Good evening, everyone. Why don't we start a little early? Why not? It's my stream, I can do what I want. But welcome everyone to tonight's stream. Microphone's in the shot, sorry. We have a lot to talk about. So, I promised an announcement, and we'll get to that in a moment. If you've been peeking around at some of the stuff available to you right now, you might see what it is. But first off, again, let me welcome you into tonight's stream. Tonight was supposed to be the finale for TMNT Splintered Fate. However, in true fashion for what happens whenever I think I've finished playing a roguelike, the devs came out and announced that more content is coming. So, we will be looking at that whenever it shows up. Knowing my luck, we'll finish tonight and I'll say, hey, we'll take a break for a little bit and it'll be out in 2 weeks. So, we'll see what happens with that. But I'll talk more about that once we get started for this evening. But first, I know a lot of you have been asking for something to pour your copious amounts of channel points into, and so I've decided to make a little bit of a challenge in the rewards section where you can redeem your channel points. If you look in there now, there are 2 reward drives in there that you can donate your points to. One for a stream to play Pal World, and one for a stream to play a Souls-like game. It's a race. So, I believe you can donate up to 2,000 points per day. You are not restricted for voting for one or the other, but whichever one we get to first will be what will be something that we will do a deep dive stream on. And then if I enjoy the game enough, then perhaps it'll become a full playthrough, or at least a more extended playthrough. I'm not sure if Pal World has an end game or not, but we will definitely, if we get to that one, we'll explore it thoroughly to be sure. But so that is something that I've set up here. Also, I have adjusted the point value of the Ooh Let Me Pick option for our roguelike games. It's a little bit cheaper. And I've changed it to be a bit more straightforward. So a bare minimum will allow you to pick the next reward. And then as you see today, there's a pinned post up there that gives a little bit more detail as to what the Redeem Tonight will actually do for you. So tonight, along with allowing you to pick the next reward perk of the run, you can also, once per run, force me to go into one of basically the harder challenges in a particular run, either the Portal of Power or a hard mode boss or mini boss. And then, like usual, if rerolls are available, a person can do 1 reroll per run as long as they remain available. So I feel like this is a better way of going about doing it because it allows me to keep the core redeem intact, which is picking the next thing that, basically helping create the build or forcing me to do something goofy, and then allowing me to be a little bit more malleable with it, depending on how I need to approach it for, a particular game. Like, doing it this way works for this game, but we might need to do it differently for Hades 2 or for a different roguelike or something like that. So, but it is cheaper overall. I dropped it down a little bit, so that way it was a little bit more affordable and for people who are new to be able to redeem it faster. So hopefully that will make it a little bit more approachable and interesting to use. So with that being said, that's enough of me yapping for right now, I believe. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game this evening and get started. We'll have that redeem on for the entire night, but later on, probably for maybe our last run or two, I'm going to do a basically accept all challenges thing where we will take every portal of power that comes our way and just see how far we can get. So I don't know if I'll do harder boss fights during those runs, but we will try to stack on the challenges, because I know there are some people who like seeing people adapt. But yeah, so let me go ahead and get the game booted up here, and then we'll get started.
All right, first place.
Who nabbed that first? It's KJ. KJ, you've been on a roll with grabbing that lately. It's almost like you like coming here or something.
Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, this is the same update as before. Okay. Was I in the middle of a run? No.
Just felt like seeing home for a second.
Alright, so if you aren't a part of the Discord, which you should be, I posted in our little video games board the announcement from Super Evil Megacorp, which is the devs behind Splintered Fate. And I haven't watched it yet, but they did a really cool apparently we set up like a behind the scenes video talking about some of the like dev process and the creative process. They have like some of the voice actors and stuff in there. It seems like it'd be a really cool video to watch, but and I'll have to go watch it at some point. But they announced that there is more content coming. They did not specify as to what, but it seems to be hinting at the very least, a new character. I think it's 2 new characters. Pal World and Souls-like streams. Yes, you just missed the announcement on that. I know a lot of people have been stockpiling points, so we're doing a bit of a race, as it were. So you can donate your points. I believe you can do 2,000 a day. You can do it for one or for both. But the first one that we raise to full, we'll do a whole deep dive stream on. And then if I like it enough, then maybe it'll become a longer playthrough. So that's the shtick. So I know there's a bunch of you who have been here for, since I started streaming, that have a lot of channel points with no idea what to do with them. So I thought these were 2 that I know. These are 2 genres or games that people have asked me about playing in the past. So I decided to pit them against each other and see who wants more. You stupid bot, I do not want AI viewers. I want regular viewers. If I wanted AI, then why would I be streaming? But yeah, so that's... What a name, bot. Yeah, the username was quite interesting. But yeah, so they announced that new content is coming. At least it seems to suggest at least 1 new character. I think it's 2. I think it seemed pretty obvious that Slash is coming as a playable character, which we talked about having like a big bruiser like character before, and that could be what we're looking for with that. But they also showed what appeared to be samurai armor. And I don't know if that might be a play on The Last Ronin, and maybe they're going to do some dimension hopping stuff here, which wouldn't be out of, especially for this game, wouldn't be out of expectation. But it seems to be definitely Slash, maybe another character. I'm debating because if I pick Souls, I'm going to suggest Elden Ring, then I remember how obtuse From Software game design. Well, if I will say, if we do get a Souls-like, if the Souls-like game does win, I have a few that I definitay am interested in playing, so I will probably put it up to a vote when it comes there. Elden Ring is in there, but I've got a couple of other ones that I am interested in as well, but it's got to win first, then we'll decide which one it is. So, but enough of me
Go
yapping.
ninja, go! Improvement.
Let's
It's a
let's try our first run for the evening
Capitalize on
here.
your strengths. Bad to the bone.
Let's see.
Let's
Who do
make
we
the
want to
most
use
of it.
tonight? Let's,
I
you know,
won't rest until
go with Leo.
Father has returned.
I mean, Jedi Survivors of Souls. I mean, yes, I'm talking more of the traditional Souls-like. So, I mean, I guess, you know, they do follow a lot of the same format. Like I said, I'll be willing to take suggestions, but I definitely have at least like 3 that I'm interested in playing for one reason or another. So, we'll keep it open for further submissions. But I do need to play
not let your
Jedi
guard
Survivor
down.
at some point. Let's see, what are we starting with here? I guess start with rapid fire.
Feeling a bit spicy.
I offer you a portal of
Oh, well, I went into it, so guess
Stay
we're
on
taking
your
that
toes
one.
with these ones.
It's fine, it's only one portal power, so I'm not that worried about it. I say as I immediately remember that people can use channel points to make me pick harder stuff.
a blessing upon you.
Let's see here, whose powers? We'll do whose attack.
Time to get dirty.
If I can increase the likelihood of that happening, that'd be pretty great. For the game update, they better add a hot man. No hockey mask, bro doesn't count. Like I said, I don't. They definitely, like I said, they show 2 different things when they're talking about like they have like the characters talking about this character being this unknown individual being ready for combat finally, and like they proceed to show like a suit of like samurai armor, and then cut to what to me and a lot of people looks like the facial silhouette of Slash in this game. So I
Yes.
I don't, like I said, but so that could, I don't know if they're trying to use that to refer to him,
Help. Thanks, April.
or if they are insinuating that there are 2 different characters coming. But more importantly, though, to that end, while new characters are fun, I really hope that the next update comes with a actual ending, like an actual story ending. Not saying that I necessarily want the content to end. Like, if they want to do more characters or more game modes or add in extra stuff after that, that's
Nice.
fine too.
That'll help.
I offer you
But
portal
projection,
of projection.
hostile attacks and area effects are larger. So like the hitboxes are bigger, basically. I think I can work with that. But
Don't let your guard down.
but yeah, we haven't discussed it while playing the game yet, but I have mentioned it in other streams that the last time we played this, we
These guys do
got
numbers
Splinter
like
back.
guitars.
Like, we effectively won against the Shredder and whoever this mysterious dude is, which, brushing up on my my Ninja Turtles lore, I have a suspicion I know who it is. But we got Splinter back. And he came back home with us. They had like a whole big talk and everything like that. And they were like, oh, but like, you know, the battle's not over. We still have to figure out who this guy is and figure out why Baxter Stockman is involved. And the Shredder's not going to keep you know, be kept down for long and blah, 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 blah. And then it just ends. It just stops. Like, there's no more story. Like, I had to go and double check because like, it felt like, I'm like, okay, so is there like a post game? Like, is there something I need to do to like unlock the next chapter of the story? And I had to look it up because it was so unclear. And the answer was no. The answer was that it just ended. and it felt like the biggest rug pull of a story that I had experienced in a while, which is a bummer because I really do like this game. Like, I think it's fun, and it has a good gameplay loop. I would love to play with other people at some point because the game does have online co-op. So like, I would love to try that at some point. But like, the ending, as you want to put it, was probably the most unsatisfying one I've had in a game in a very, very long time, and probably definitely the most unsatisfying one that I've had on stream ever.
Let's add fire.
A challenge. Should you accept it?
Mini boss on hard. I think we can handle a mini boss on hard mode.
The rattiest of rats. Ow! It burns and stinks.
Alright, that's one rat down.
We did
The
it.
explosion in the ooze definitely is
You are
helping.
victorious.
Hanzo, yes, it is Hanzo. Turtle powers, landmines. Inspiration. Metalhead's inspiration, Alan Peck's inspiration. Ooh, Michelangelo's would probably be really good.
You've always known how to work a crowd.
Portal of Rust. That one I might skip. We haven't found a good tool yet, but I'm not the biggest fan of Shuriken unless you can get the upgrades.
Have a nice day.
But I don't want to, like, nip the one that I have later on the butt.
Ninja slice.
We definitely made those bigger because they are massive. Go. Forgot by the way that Scorpion's name is Hanzo Hasashi. I had to specify which Hanzo I was talking about today. How? Between Hanzo Shimada of Overwatch and Hanzo Hasashi of Mortal Kombat? Versus Hattori Hanzo of Kill Bill?
We got more improving to do.
Portal of Scarcity. Reduces the number of turtle power and upgrade options by 2. Well, that's not going to be fun if people redeem stuff, so I'm going to avoid that.
Oh boy. Boom!
I need you to stop.
Yeah! Tell your boss we're coming.
Special gains all dash and dash attack bonuses. Special charges faster. Plus 10% Utrom damage for each Utrom power required, but we have not acquired that. Probably the barrier damage.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
I will also say, guys, another thing is I do have an announcement about what's going to happen with this game after this stream.
A pleasure.
Going forward, at least until the new
Hello
content comes
again.
out. So be sure to stick around for that if you can, or come back and watch the VOD later. Because I told the dude I was attracted to Hanzo for Fictional Man, and he went, "Oh, Scorpion?" And I was like, "No, Shimado from Overwatch." And he was like, "Well, that makes more sense. Being attracted to a Hellfire skeleton isn't exactly a good idea." And I went, "Well, no, I'm also attracted to the Hellfire skeleton." Let's see here. Turtle powers. Shuriken's now Ricochet. See, that's what I was mainly talking about. Ooh, Shuriken Breaker. I might do that. Let me do that. And then we have the money. Grab the pizza slice to fill up our health and the Dreamer.
Dreamer coins. Nice.
Also, I didn't realize what do I have right now? I have the Hamato seal on. Well, I don't want to take it off now, otherwise I won't be able to use it again. So I guess we're stuck with it. Oh well. That's on me for not checking.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Listen, you can't go back. Make peace with your mutation.
What can be broken should be broken.
Frogs, jump them! Take that!
That water hurts!
This pleasure, this resentment.
Get in here, frogs!
Explosion is definitely helping.
Like that!
Not bad. There's that weird point in MK history where in MKX and MK11 they were giving
worthy opponent,
Slayus
but a
designs to
pointless
both the men
fight.
and women. I still remember Sub-Zero and Scorpion's infamous side peck action. Yeah, I remember that. I actually didn't dislike those costumes. They were definitely uncharacteristic for them, but they weren't bad costumes in my opinion. But then again, that also just because I could also be, you know, being biased because MKX had such an excellent fucking roster. Like, in terms of, like, both, like, the core roster as well as, like, the DLC characters. Like, from the guest characters, to, like, down to, like, the returning, or new, characters they added in. I love the side pick action. It's part of how I realized I was hey, that's what does it for you. But no, yeah, I really loved like all of the horror movie characters that they put in there. I still don't understand. So hear me out. Here's a question we can throw out to the chat this evening. With all of the like horror movie and slasher film related characters that have been in Mortal Kombat, why is it that NetherRealm can't like pull a Smash Brothers and do a NetherRealm style like horror movie fighting game? There has been a fan-made game that is really, really good for that. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but goddamn, that sounds like it would be an amazing fighting game. MKX had Bo Raicho as a DLC character, and that was what sold it. Bo Raicho was what sold it for you?
A warrior's nourishment.
Not the horror movie characters, not Rain, not Tremor. Yeah, because he never gets attention. That's because he's cut. Don't get me wrong, I love Bo Raicho for how fucking goofy he is, but he is a joke character. Just because he's fucking what's his name?
Keep
Liu
pushing
Kang's
forward,
like
no matter
mentor.
what's waiting for us.
Besides Raiden. Like we're talking about the same character, right? Like the one that has like the the farts and the drunken fist and the vomit moves, like, we're talking about the same character, right? I'm just finding that hard to believe from you, KJ, that's all. His fighting style is based on real life drunken. Yeah, he is based off of Drunken Fist fighting style, which I do appreciate. I do love a good Drunken Fist like style, like fighting style, like so I do appreciate it for that. It's just that like the dude is probably one of the most disgusting characters in fighting game, just in terms of like crassness, like. Like, I do find him extremely funny. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just finding it hard for someone like you, KJ, to be like, oh, he's one of my favorite characters. Like, I love the more kind of joke characters. I mean, Reptile technically was one. He was literally originally just a green reskin. True. And I believe Ermac was it was originally just a misconception of coding from the original arcade board, and then they turned it into a joke and made him the red recolor. Same thing happened with who was it? Tanya, where there was like a glitch on, I think it was the Mortal Kombat 2 board, that would accidentally make it was either Kitana or Melina into like a yellowish brownish color, and I think that's how she came about. I may be misremembering. Do that.
Your skills are raw, but boundless, Casey.
I
Getting
offer
that,
you a greater portal of power.
Having that guard break up as much as possible, I think, is going to help us here.
Target dummies are rolling in. Nice try. This is what we train for.
A warrior's nourishment.
How much more teched out do they come?
Alright.
Nice. That'll help.
Ninja slice.
Got a hefty one for you. Hope it helps.
Bigger the better. Thanks, April.
There's a big boy. This one was Reptile's official name, Sizoth, I believe, with MK1. Because they kind of did like a soft reboot with his background in that. Utrom abilities. So wait, hold on. What are my run details? So do I have... So attacks have a chance to do ooze, but they also have a chance to do Utrom damage. We could combine those two? That'd be cool. Yeah, why not?
A challenge. Should you accept
The new one? I was looking at the wiki and being like, I don't fucking remember Reptile being called anything other than Reptile. And technically, it was funny his species of reptiles thought to name a man Reptile. Yeah, they take, like, his race is like
Stockman and the Foot going head to head outside the
essentially like in like slavery or indentured servitude to like Shao Kahn or something like that. But like he ultimately like betrays them. I believe he like I have not played the story mode for MK1, so bear with me if I'm incorrect, but if I recall correctly from watching playthroughs, he like joins up with like Melina's group and stuff like that in the name of like trying to like free himself and his team.
Like that. Gotcha. Last one.
There we go. Ooh, that could help with getting the guard break.
To
the
become a
shuriken
better
attack.
ninja. Nice. Let's
Alright,
put this
grab the
scrap to
shop.
good use.
A pleasure.
Quick look, and we go.
We definitely want the health.
Hits the spot.
Is there any more?
Sorry about that.
Not enough to get the power, I don't think. Yeah, not enough. Alright. Grab the dragon coins then.
Come back anytime. We never close.
Special forces, huh?
Yeah, this is definitely helping. Wow.
Defeated. This mouser has an ego problem. Tell your boss we're coming.
Alright. Big
That
scrap.
man's trash. I need to train harder. See ya. Yeah.
Oh god, that took so much damage. At least they're being very generous with the pizza slices. Alright, there we go. And we can get the ricochet now
Way
too.
of
I
the
think that's
ninja.
gonna be helpful.
another challenge.
Time to embark. Looks like stormy seas. Let's go investigate. We go again, Karai.
My pleasure.
Yikes! I'm burning!
Your efforts are futile.
I've heard of unorthodox unorthodox ninja techniques.
Oh,
but
we
come on.
triggered Shadow Karai shit.
Ninja you could ever be, Leonardo.
I don't like Shadow Karai.
Well, we asked for it. Not feeling so good.
Who the
Gotta stay out of that. Well, that's one down. Alright, got through.
Yours is not a victory.
I have like 2 story ideas, and
getting
one of
good
them
at
is
this.
incredibly stupid, but I got it from an ASMR video that made me feel things, and I'm like, fuck it, why not? Hey!
A warrior's nourishment.
Nothing wrong with that. Remember when Karai in TMNT 2003 series became the new Shredder because she was kind of upset about the whole Turtles banished my alien father to a space rock thing? Yeah, the 2003 series, like, was both, I think, probably one of my favorites, but also did some of, like, the weirdest stuff. Not quite as weird as, like, and by weird, I mean, like, interesting weird, right? Like, I don't mean, like, weird and, like, oh, they're ruined Ninja Turtles or anything like that. I think really the only thing that has, like, done weirder is, like, is Rise of the TMNT that just came out, you know, a few years ago. Because, like, I haven't watched much of it, but, like, I think they, like, turn into, like, dragons in that one. They ruined Ninja Turtles. They made Shredder a girl with tits out there. She's hot. She is hot. No, but I find Karai to be one of my favorite characters in TMNT because, first of all, she's a character that initially came from, like, one of the Genesis games. She wasn't even, like, an original character. Like, she might have been in the comic. She might have been in the original Mirage comics. I take that back. But she wasn't like a... She didn't have a presence in the show. Like, she didn't have a presence in the original, like, cartoon show. And, like, her only presence, like, in the games was in, like, was it Tournament Fighters? Where she was, like, thrown in. I guess that's to give the cast a little bit more diversity. And to have, like, a representative of the Foot, because I believe Shredder at the time was an unplayable boss. Why did you confirm that so naturally? Just to control yourself. I'm perfectly controlled. I'm not, like, going, oh my god, she's so hot. Oh no, me towards Raphael. Who do we want to fight? Let's go to the streets. But yeah, like, she, like, so I kind of like her that because she's like a character who was very obscure for a while. And now she's kind of become a very prominent character, and I enjoy what they've done with her because they make her this character that is in this juxtaposition of, you know, the Foot raised her, made her into the warrior that she is, and she respects the honor and tradition that has been, you know, that is at the root of the Foot Clan. But she also is not, I would not call her evil, I would call her misguided. Where, she, where, like, you know, with Alopex here, Alopex, you know, kind of had the same thing, is that, like, they brought her, you know, she was already an accomplished, you know, fighter and everything like that, but, you know, they brought her in, you know, made her feel part of the family and everything like that, but then when she realized what was going on, she ends up joining the side of the Turtles, and she finds she connects with them and becomes her new family, so to speak. Whereas like Karai, I think in certain interpretation, because there's been a few versions of her now, but in most of them, she desperately wants the Foot Clan to be a, representative of the honor that is taught to them, right? So like she wants that honor to be something of value. She doesn't want it to be surface level. And so that's why in some versions of her, like, there are some times where, like, when she's in control of the Foot, they're not necessarily super evil. They're just they kind of, like, operate by their own code, so to speak. And they sometimes become even allies to the Turtles in certain situations because they recognize a bigger threat. Almost kind of like like having like a Punisher like element, like, to like compare it to like a Marvel thing, where it's like they operate underneath their own rules, their own guidelines, and that puts them at odds with characters like the Turtles, but they aren't necessarily a purely antagonistic force, which I think is interesting. But then you also have moments where like Karai goes back to her old ways, or Shredder comes back and she falls under his sway again, and it's this very vicious cycle sort of thing where you want to see her rise above it, but she just never quite gets there, and that makes her almost a tragic villain in sort of a way. Is that you can see, especially like in some of the newer like animated series where like she starts to have like romantic interests with like Leo and stuff like that, you can see that she wants to be better. She just doesn't know how, or either feels like she doesn't deserve it, or that it goes against everything that she stands for, and that's too much of a it's too much of a rejection of her own ideals for her to fully commit. Special deal more damage.
I feel like myself, but better. As long as they don't swarm.
Got a little something for you guys.
It'll help. Thanks, April. These guys do a number on my katanas.
Who's not dead? There you are. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, we'll tie that into
Feeling a
rapid
bit
fire.
spicy. Take out the leader.
Big boy mouse incoming.
Bigger the better. Thanks, April. Nice try. Tell your boss we're coming. Take that!
Karai is interesting to me, especially in the 2003 series, because it shows Shredder actually did have a heart for very specific people. True. And I could be incorrect, but the reason she was so loyal in the first place is because he was a genuinely great father, which I feel like in children's targeted media, we always get a very black and white view of villains versus, well, that whole thing. Yeah. Like, of course, Karai would be upset she can't ever see me. Yes. Like, that's what makes her interesting, because, like, yeah, whether, even regardless if he actually was a, healthy father figure for Karai, she views him as such. She puts him on that platform of, this is my paternal figure. And so there is, whether it is healthy at its core or not, you're still seeing that dynamic. And that's what makes it all the more potent when things go wrong, or when she is betrayed by him or something like that, because it's not just a, you know, physical shock or something like that for the reader to see it happen. It's a emotional one, because you know how this character feels about this, to keep it general, objectively horrible person. But it's also interesting to see a character like Shredder have these moments of paternal feelings, of being a nurturing in a way, and showing genuine like commendation and satisfaction for someone beyond just stroking their ego to get what he wants out of them. So it is an interesting dynamic that you're right, it doesn't get explored nearly enough. Thankfully, you're starting to see we're starting to see more nuanced villains in media a lot more often now, and seeing that they can be evil, but they can still be human, for lack of a better word, and I appreciate that. Let's increase our health.
A warrior's nourishment.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
I hope you come bearing scrap.
Quick logistical run and we're back on mission.
Not very polite, is it?
Alright, what we got here? If we want the heal.
A warrior's nourishment.
Powers. Let me increase the damage, because I know it went down with the ricochet, so that'll bounce it back up. Get the dragon coins.
I remain ever.
Wonder how much these cost.
Inordinately vexive stock unit for cure.
Metalhead, on yourself.
Oh, that's mine. Okay. I'm trying to kill my friend.
This monster has an ego problem. Father can help us with this.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Wild! That rat is holding its own against the NYPD.
Purpose stock unit deployed.
Like that! At least we won't
There we
have
go.
to do that again. Way of
Increase
the
the number of
ninja.
shuriken that get thrown. What am I? Icon's a little glitched there. I'm not sure. I'm seeing that little mini boss icon down there, but there's nothing there. It's still there. I don't know what's going on.
Ninja slice.
I wonder if it's because it seems like earlier, like an enemy fell out of the world, like it clipped out of bounds, and so that
Bring on the scrap.
the game killed it or something. Or maybe the icon didn't clear. Yeah, because there's nothing there that I can do.
Lightning.
Alright, more ooze. Goo.
Not pretty, but it works. Here come the mousers. Gotcha. Someone's losing money. Yeah!
I love when glitches like that happen because it reminds you through your suspension suspension of disbelief that a game's map is literally often suspended in a sea of literally nothing. I said literally so many times I could literally keep saying it like I say literally so many times I could literally keep saying it like a literal white girl from the literal California Valley. Like literally, like so literally, like oh my god. We get that focus fire.
I'll take some flame. Time for some shopping.
Met people with that accent and it aggravates me.
Quick look, and we go.
I have too. It's fun for jokes. But I will admit that there's nobody I knew deeply personally, but like the people I have met who actually have like the Valley Girl accent. Nothing against them personally, but oh my god, is it the most one of the most aggravating like speech cadences that I've ever had to deal with. The worst part is that it's also so close to standard influencer accent, and I hate that. What do you mean by standard influencer accent? Like, give me an example of what you consider to be standard influencer accent. Like, preferably something mainstream. Like, please don't pick somebody obscure. Flame. Ooh, more
Let's
literal
add
burn
fire.
damage.
Hits the spot. I will use this later.
All right.
Another challenge.
You sure you want to fight again? I promise. You'll get no quarter from me.
Who wants a measly old quarter?
Yeah, can't even play a stinking video game with that these days.
Depends on where you're going, guys.
You turtles need to warm up. Arms away!
Coming through! Take that!
Time for the fire hose! You turtles need to warm up. Feeling woozy, Pop?
Let's run free!
We think the same, Pop.
Juniper Jr. all the way!
Now let's get out of here, B.
Follow after them. This does not look good. Be ready to dance, Turtle Toes. We gotta take out this barricade. Push forward.
The burn damage is definitely helping with that.
One more shield to go. Hey, my teeth chatter. Get a move on.
Uh-oh. The titles made it, Rock. And now we're trapped in here.
Yeah, ordered like a dead end for sure. It's now or never, B-boy.
We win here and now.
Like that.
Rocket away! I'ma make it fire rain! We was
Alright,
just
Rocksteady's down.
next time, real.
Hey, that's my friend you smashing.
There we go.
Just
Woo.
wait till Karai gets her hands on you.
We already beat Karai.
Every defeat, a lesson.
Kylie
Every
Jenner, if you
victory,
listen.
a
Oh,
lesson learned.
thank you, Leo. Kylie Jenner, if you listen to her speak, has the California Valley Girl accent down to a T. She did grow up in Beverly Hills most of the time, but so with that popularity that she still holds over social media and culture in general, so many women, often white, and of her background, who become influenced, end up copying her accent to a T. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Hits the spot.
Oh, we are in ads. Okay. We're heading to the rooftops.
Father's safe, but the fight is not over.
What are our options here? Flame powers. Beat the Inferno. Alright. We'll wait till ads are over before we go any further here. But for anybody who has come in since stream started, just letting you guys know, we do have channel point reward drives going on right now. It's a race for a Power World stream or a Souls-like game stream. So if you have channel points burning a hole in your pocket, be sure to put those in there. I believe you could, if I recall correctly, you can do up to 2,000 points per day. So we'll see where they're. Don't worry about the time limits. I know it's just 30 days left, but until one wins, I'm gonna keep extending them out. So don't stress. And then we also have our Ooh Let Me Pick redeem. Celador, thank you so much for the 30 months. 30 months of hog.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for cranking your hog, and thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to this evening? I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you working on? Just a few more seconds of ads here. And there we are. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads, everyone. And we shall continue. But KJ, I understand what you're saying now about the influencer voice.
You gotta earn your respect. Boom!
Yeah, yeet.
Don't get back up.
Oh, we're not done yet. Excuse me. I'm getting those tone deaf ad from about how they're a very human and optimistic company that focuses on connecting people, and that they bet on people. Yeah, let me get me started on meta. Oh. Boost powers. Let's do potency.
Not pretty, but it works. One too many batteries in this one. I wonder how much these cost. Just like.
You listen to that kind of channel, they say, I can't come up with another name. Actually, you know, what Nicki Minaj, when she's talking to white people, is literally the same accent. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. It's weird that she does that, right? Like, that she, like, I shouldn't say it's weird. It's noticeable. Because, like, I get why she does it. But, yeah, it's definitely, not my favorite, cadence, for people to speak in. I'll tell you, like, if we're talking about, like, vocal inflections that I don't like, I'll tell you one that has gotten on my nerves the more that I've heard it. It's one of the, default, text, like, to speech AI voices that have been in, like, content creation for a while. And it's, like, the super nasally, like, male voice. Where, like, you'll hear, like, this guy is always talking about everything, and he sounds like he belongs in a cartoon, but at the same time is the most annoying fucking voice I've ever heard in the history of all of mankind. Like, it's not that it's a bad voice, it's that the AI does a horrible job utilizing it. Like, it just sounds so, what's the word I'm looking for? Insincere. Could be helpful. Actually, let's do chunky mixture.
Gets the job done.
Like, I've been hearing that, but hearing that voice in particular, like, one of the ads that's been getting recurringly sent to my algorithm is for the pet sitting service Rover. And they use that voice so much in their ads.
Special forces, huh?
Yeah, I see. Yeah. You're not gonna believe this. This man started a company dedicated to solving the male loneliness epidemic. Here's how he did it. Yeah, it's so, like, artificially, like, attempting to try to grab humor. Like, I see it used a lot to, like, for, like, animal related services and stuff like that, where they're trying to, like, be the inner voice of your pet or whatever, or anything similar to that. And it just comes off as so, like I said, insincere and cliche, and, almost demeaning to the person watching's intelligence. It's nothing against the guy who they used to make the guy, like, the voice, because I have seen a video of, like, all of the guys, like, all of the men and women who got paid to do the sampling for those those voices, like just talking in their natural voice, and it's the most uncanny thing I think I've ever heard, which I think is honestly is horrible for them, because I cannot imagine being paid to give my voice to something where then anyone can make it say anything. And like that sounds like hell to me. We're getting ready to fight Shredder, so I think Rage probably is going to help
Feeling a bit
out.
spicy. Like that.
Hey there, big fella.
Mark II. This should be a real challenge.
Oh, there's more than one. Shit.
Defeated.
Just try to get our health up a little bit. Should have one shot before we get to Shredder.
Take out the leader. Yikes! I'm burning. You need more training. Take that! See ya! Just wear and tear.
Alright, big guy's down. There we go. Holding on. Stormy weather. Ooh, let's do the techno-organic interface.
A little zing on top.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Shredder must be afraid of sending his shadow in this.
Oh, there's one. Alright, down to two.
Ninja slice! Heavy shadow!
There we go. Woo!
Hits the spot. Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Alright. Got a decent amount of money.
Welcome.
Not a lot, but a
young
decent amount.
Hello again. Like that!
Alright, we got. Could get a Splinter revive. we could upgrade. I don't know if this one will survive. Okay.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
I think we can get through this one.
I will never underestimate you, but I will never fear you.
Then you are only half correct, mutant. Insolent shadow.
Not good! I need to train harder!
Oh goddamn! He hit me so hard. That is not good.
Watch out!
Hi there, Fox. I see you in there in the chat. Hope you're doing well this evening.
Make my teeth chatter!
Through the infinite, I know the mind of each.
He's gathering power through the astral plane.
Alright, Mystic Shredder.
Negate your blade.
He has our powers. Outfight him.
Death and decay.
Stand back.
Vortex.
Like the wind.
Serious doom and gloom.
Oh god.
Through it.
We're barely doing a dent to him.
Like that.
Alright. One more.
Lightning.
One step ahead.
Beyond sight.
Vortex.
Shinobi hit.
Got it. Woo. Leonardo being like, I need to train harder. So Leonardo, it's not even funny. It is very much him. Never good enough.
Incredible job, my brothers. I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah, you guys aren't half bad. Took us a while, but we finally figured out how to work together. Thanks, Leo.
We did it together.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to see past my obsession with technology. It's just hard to believe Father was actually trapped in some alternate dimension.
Yeah, we still gotta figure out where the heck that place is. But until then, I say we hone our skills against the Foot Clan.
Yeah, enough of this sentimental crap. Let's go again. And this time faster.
All right, Raph. Oh, hey, I just realized. I finally got you guys out to train with me on the rooftops. Not exactly how I expected, but I'll take it.
Through the portal?
Through the portal.
Alright, not a bad start.
We're back.
But hello, Fox. I hope you're doing well this evening. I don't know if it's still showing the announcement, but we have two channel point drives going on right now that you can see in the little channel points button. I know a lot of people, including yourself, probably have a lot of channel points that you've been stockpiling. So we are now racing to see which one of these options wins first. We have a Power World stream option and a Souls-like game option. So
I've got an idea!
Idea Factory? Okay. KJ asks, if you were a bodyguard for someone important in a very cyberpunk world, with all of its implications, who would you want to be guarding and why? And also, why would you be guarding them? Are they someone important to the state? Or maybe even they've gone against the state? I don't know, I'm not sure if this is a good prompt. So I'm the bodyguard. And I'm assuming that this is more of like a bodyguard of like, you're well established enough that you can kind of pick your own clients. Donating $250 each to each one. Thank you, Fox. But I would say, so I'll admit I'm not super knowledgeable on things like Cyberpunk 2077. But they give you extra to Power World. I think you'll have more fun with it. Okay. Very, very nice. But let me think here. I would say, honestly, I don't know. I think if I had my choice over as a bouncer or a security guard or like a mercenary for hire being used as muscle, whatever you want to call it, I think if I were going to be bodyguarding someone and it wasn't like, you know, some sort of like rebel resistance or something like that, if it were going to be somebody who works for the state, I think it would be someone who legitimately wants to change the world in a intrinsically helpful way. Trying to take back and fight back against some of that corruption in a sort of selfless effect. I am very much in a bleak scenario, finding the glimmers of hope kind of person. So finding someone who is worth protecting, that changes the status quo for the betterment of all, is definitely a, I guess, storyline or piece of character development that I enjoy. I hope that answers your question. I'm glad you used it. Idea Factory doesn't get used very often. Let's see here. What do we got? We could get another dash. Excuse me. I think we probably really need to start increasing some of our core stuff here. Let's
Thank you,
the
Father.
negative effect damage. I'm assuming that's like stuff like ooze. Things of that nature. We'll increase the duration of the effects and then bump up elemental damage and bump up special damage. I think that's a good use of our time there. And then for the Dreamer upgrades. Let's increase how many lucky dice we can have so we can have more opportunities for re-rolling. Alright, that maximizes that. Also get this to get some extra lucky dice. What else we got here? Can't get that right now. Let's do this. Just to get lucky dice, get more lucky dice from bosses. That doesn't. It gives me some ideas. I'm also considering someone who is probably jaded with the place they live in, and so they want to move somewhere where they think their time is better spent. But maybe the state, in this case, country, in my mind, finds out, and they need someone who will help them get to the other side. No, it isn't based on me. Why would I? Why would it be? I don't have feelings. No, that's a fun dynamic as well. Sort of like a, what's a good example of that? Like, almost like Rambo. Like, sort of getting, like, conscripted into something, allegedly for the better good, but not being 100% certain that that's what it actually is. Alright, well, we did a run with Leo here. Let's,
Only thing better than pizza.
Way of
the bad to the bone.
Let's try Raph.
Okay, maybe I can't
haven't
punch
played a
my
whole
way
lot
out
with
of
Raph.
everything we're dealing with, but that don't mean I'm not gonna try.
And let's do the smart thing and not start with the seal. Not that it didn't help us, but beating bosses increases all players' max health by 5. They would have to be important to the state as well. It's like a prominent politician, maybe, who turns tail, and so the country goes, well, you can't do that, the fuck? And even someone who, like, decides that their bargaining chip with the place they want to get to is state secret. Interesting. I think it has legs. Like I said, I'm not familiar with that genre enough to really offer a suggestion on deeper refinement. But the idea definitely has potential. Let's see here. What do we start with this, I suppose. Alrighty. Starting another run. This is a reminder for anybody who has come in recently. We do have
our stomping grounds, foot dweebs.
Thanks, Raph. We do have a channel point redeem on called Ooh Let Me Pick that will allow you to pick the next reward or perk in the run. It also can be used once per run to force me to pick a Portal of Power or hard mode boss or mini boss. And as long as we have dice to re-roll with, everybody gets 1 re-roll per person per run. Alright, what do we have here? It's gotta be Shimmering Shield. Why wouldn't it be?
I offer you a portal of power.
And might as well start with this. Because the genre generally is about finding lights in the darkest of dystopic places. Okay, well, that much I understand, but I guess it's just making sure that it fits within the established aesthetics, I guess is what I'm saying.
Stockman should have made you better.
A blessing upon you.
Neutron abilities, huh? Neutron abilities.
I got alternating currents to go with my alternating fists. Mind your manners. Who's next?
Are we done? Okay, there we go. Are we done? I guess we can upgrade it. Yeah, we'll upgrade Shimmering Shield.
It's like me, but better.
Portal of Perforated Pockets. Lose 5 scrap whenever you take damage. Ooh, God, no.
I know you think you're good, but I know I'm good. Ooh-wee!
I'm also gonna do anything and make the bodyguard eventually fall for the person they're protecting because okay. But maybe the twist here is the person they're protecting ain't interested. That could be interesting. That's kind of a topic that I've discussed with Stone before, because Stone is very much into like romantasy novels and stuff like that. Or at least I should say, books that have a heavy romantic plot into them. And we've talked about, Stone came up, presented the idea of like, what about like a romance novel where you're getting like the perspective of two characters where one is clearly very romantically interested, and you're seeing it from the typical, like, you know, oh, they're swooning and they're seeing these actions of this other person, and clearly they must be, you know, interested too, and, you know, it's a budding romance and everything like that. And the flip side being that the other person just either A, does not get it, and is just completely misreading the signals and just trying to be a friendly person, or B, actively is not interested and is thinking that the other person is being a creep, not realizing that they are just misguided in their actions. Ancestral Guardian could be good. Astral Insight's also really good. Let me do Astral Insight first.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Are these tunnel diggers gone haywire? Done and dusted.
Water, huh? What do we have for water? Let's do water attacks.
Get ready for Hurricane Raft.
I
Portal of
offer
mice.
you a portal of mice.
Oh, it's trying to activate that. We can do portal of mice, I think. Done it before.
Elite? We'll see. Oh, yeah!
May you grow ever stronger.
Dragon coin. I
Dragon
guess?
coin for the win.
Portal of mediocrity. % recharge, special recharge rate. It would be really funny because if it's a romantasy, eventually you want to see them fall in love, but clearly that other person has to basically just be someone they'd be interested in. Yeah, I mean, it would be. I think when we discussed it, we thought the best way to go about it would be like, to like have like the first half of the book be like, or maybe like first third to first half of the book be told from the perspective of the one who is in love, right? And then at some point you just completely shift perspective and swap to the other one and just drop it on him. You know, just drop it on him like, oh, this isn't at all what I thought it was going to be. And then maybe for like the last like quarter or third of the book, those narratives come together, and now you're less from a first person perspective and more of a third person. And seeing it all kind of play together. Like, it could be that like maybe one of them becomes a villain. Maybe there's a third person involved, and there's sort of like this weird love triangle thing going on. Like, you could go a lot of different ways with it. But it's a very that like I'm not usually into like romance heavy books, but if I could find a good example of that, I would love to read it. I do not feel like I like writing too, but I do not feel like I would be qualified to write that kind of story. Do I want to try this or not? Sure. I need to try more portals anyway in order to get more. In order to get more things.
Bouncers incoming.
As long as it's not in the way.
Okay, how bad? Honestly, it's not that bad.
Who else?
It's a little slower, but it's not that bad.
And so you grow stronger.
I wish I could write first person. I literally spent my teenage years writing in third person omniscient. Yeah, that really hard one, and I've been stuck there for years. I prefer writing in third person as well when I do dabble in writing. I either enjoy being in third person or I guess I can't remember what the term is for it. It's primarily for like self-insert kind of style stories and stuff like that, but like where you're like a narrator, almost like a DM or something like that, like talking to a player, quote unquote, and telling them what's going on. Is that is that second person, or is that still third person? But like third person, I can't remember what that is. But I also enjoy that sort of interpretation. Let's increase the critical hit chance.
Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
Come one, come all.
I got the scrap if you got the goods.
Alright, let me see here. Is there any... Second person is typically you, so yes, a DM with a within a table is technically a second person log. Yes, so that's what I mean. Like I said, that's really only applicable to a certain type of writing and storytelling, but I do enjoy that a lot. Because you are going, so your party, this happens to y'all. Yeah, you're right. You'll bring forth a good and valid point. Still Waters, Water Dash, Torrential Strike, Frost. Ooh, that could be helpful. Let's do that.
This ain't no bubble bath.
And increase our max
It ain't
health.
exactly Rupert's, but it'll do. Time for that invisible lady who's always talking to us to put her money where her mouth is.
I wonder if you can write a book in second person. I'd struggle. Yeah, I've seen it done a handful of times. I mean, obviously the biggest way that I could see that being done is like the old choose your own adventure books, right? Like there's actually ones that I can't remember. It's a series, and I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. I have some of them like on like an Amazon wish list or somewhere, but they're essentially a cross between an old choose your own adventure book with like D&D, where you read the story and they give you some minor like character development to like give you some basic stats, and you sort of roll a dice and, you know, modify it with, you know, the relevant stat or whatever, and that determines what next part of the section of the book you read. And you could also read it like a traditional choose your own adventure book if you wanted to, but they try to gamify it a little bit. I can't remember what they're called, but there's tons of them. There's like dozens of them.
I remain ever your
Someone flushed you down here, didn't they? Be honest. Loving.
How can there be a lightning storm in a sewer? Well, how is it raining? I forgot how absolutely monstrous rap is in this game.
Water blasting.
Damn! You're asking how is it raining? I'm asking what the fuck is in that rain? That too! It would be a struggle, but it might be worth it. Yeah.
If Karai wants another round, she can have it.
Wiped out, gonna head to bed tonight. Thanks, Fox. You have a great evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for stream as well. But get some rest, have a great night, and I will talk to you later. Let's do that Alapex inspiration.
I offer you a greater portal of power.
No.
Love it.
That's right. All these guys explode now, so all I gotta do is get close to them.
My regards to Shreddy. Not. Time for an all-out ninja fight.
Dragon coins, I
Dragon
guess.
coin for the win.
Oh, those are my friendly mousers. Why am I trying to kill them?
Like second nature. There it is. Time to put this junk to good use.
I
Portal of
offer
Storms.
you a portal of storms.
I think we can work with that. One doesn't seem so bad.
Isn't there a lily pad somewhere you should be sitting on? Oh yeah! Anyone can call themselves elite. Prove it! You should find a better gig.
A blessing upon you.
Not getting a whole lot of rewards here.
Not junk bonds, but scrap money.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
I'm feeling frisky. Why not?
You knuckle dusters ready to scrap? Love it! Down and out.
I completely whiffed on that special.
Get over here.
That's one down.
Zing! Let's get hooked.
Victory!
That's a mastery. Okay. Up critical hit
Might
damage, I
makes
guess.
Right. Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
A pleasure. Each and every.
Better have something good this time. Just felt like it.
Definitely want the health. Ooh, the Utrom drone? That could be really good. We got the money for it. Let's see what the powers are first. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Ancestral Guardian.
Bring the light and watch the foot roaches scatter.
And then... yeah, let's swap out Turtle Line for the
Robotic
drone.
rat.
KJ, tell us something we don't know.
Move along now. Lots to do out there
Rust.
for you.
We just got this drone. I don't think I want to do that. I'm straight. I said that's something we don't know. It's not something that's not true.
Oh yeah. The bigger the mouse is, the bigger the beat down. Just more rubble. Love it.
Scrap.
Hey, this chairman guy wants scrap. Who am I to argue? Elite? We'll see. I'm not in trouble. You are. Oh, yeah. Stockman needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk.
Astral powers, I guess? Ooh, there's a revival. I'll take that.
I'll make you see the light.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Let's get this boat part done. Boats. Don't know if I'll ever like them. We're back, lady.
And I will send you home.
Oh, wait!
Be on sight. I am not finished.
Ow, the damn lightning.
Karai, take it from a guy who knows. You need serious anger management help.
You will not be able to handle what is coming, fool.
Getting burnt? Zing!
There we go.
Yours is not a victory.
You can't stop us, Karai.
Not bad.
What? No ranch dressing?
Streets, because we have the exploding Mausers. So is he just like overpowered? I mean, his whole thing is critical damage. So
Call us garbage, man, 'cause
when
we're
he
taking out
gets
the trash.
when he pops crit damage, he does not. Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. Honey, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. How are you this evening? You've come in at a good night because we got all sorts of interesting stuff going on this evening. What were you up to? A domestic dog? Can you explain? Honey, I'm slightly concerned. But while Honey explains herself, guys, thank you so much for coming in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Justin, or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor, and a full-time nerd. And tonight, we are doing what I like to call Rogue Nights, which is playing a roguelike game. We are playing TMNT Splintered Fate. This was supposed to be our sort of send-off stream for the game because we finished the story, or lack thereof, long story. But in true fashion with what seems to happen whenever I decide I want to finish a roguelike, the devs literally yesterday came out with an announcement and said there's more content coming. So this is less of a farewell stream and more of a see you later for this game. But I have more to talk about that later when we finish up here. Let's see here. We were just being silly, chatting, and playing funny little games. I see. Well, that's always fun. She was peeing on the Ninja Turtles in it. Interesting. Sick Dog is a pixel game where you play a very normal dog and you have to keep it alive. Okay. Also this. Oh, okay. But, yes, so we're doing that tonight. We are doing challenge runs this evening. There is a channel point redeem called Ooh, Let Me Pick that you can use to pick the next reward, force me to do one of the harder challenges, and stuff like that. So that's here for you. Also, starting tonight, we're doing a channel point rally for 2 different sort of streams. There you can pick a Power World stream or a Souls-like game stream. And the first one to get to 100% is going to be what we do. And we'll do a deep dive stream for sure. And then if I like it enough, maybe it'll become a full playthrough. So that is there for you as well. Honey dropping 2,000 points on the Power World stream. God damn. KJ coming in and also dropping 2,000 on there. Well, thank you guys for that. I appreciate you. I think that puts Power World clearly in the lead, but it's still a long way out. So we'll see what happens here. But I'm gonna get back to the game here. But honey, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know it's starting to get late here. So, but I would love to have you here to keep watching. If you need to lurk or go get something to eat, something to drink, take a break, please feel free to do so. We're going to jump back into the game here for right now. I do have an announcement about the future of playing this game at the end of stream. We're going to probably do 1, maybe 2 more runs. So if you want to stick around and see what's going on, that will be at the end of stream. But for now, let's go ahead and get back into it. Because I'm going to lurk and hang out and eat. Tell the purple one I say hi. You mean Donnie? Maybe I'll play with him next for you. We're playing as Raph right now, but maybe we can play as Donatello next. I know their names, I promise. Are you sure? What's the blue one's name? You have 10 seconds. Leah, okay. Proud of you. KJ, you weren't participating. This was Honey's trivia question. I know them. I do. I believe you. I'm just giving you shit. Let's see here. God, I wish I could get this one. Let's do this. Instantly defeat enemies below 10% health. That sounds good.
Might makes right.
Who's the Croc? You mean Leatherhead? I'm asking. let's not fucking continue the let's grill the female streamer about their knowledge about pop culture.
Oh yeah.
Honey doesn't need to earn their TMNT card here or anything like that. I was just being a little silly goofy. Also being a shit. Yeah, but she doesn't know you. See here, so we're upgrading. Let's pump that shield up.
Stronger, tougher, meaner.
Maybe we can solve that by having banter. True. This is true. I need to have Honey on for a co-op stream at some point. We haven't been able to like hang out like in a good hot minute just because scheduling stuff has been a pain in the ass. I might have to fix that problem.
more
Whenever I
rubble.
say your name at the end of a sentence, I'm literally emphasizing in a very Hispanic way. Once you'll see what I mean. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You, KJ, you forget we talk outside of stream. I know how you speak. You put heavy emphasis on it, and you put a Hispanic pronunciation on my name. So. Did you talk outside? I like complete. You forgot? You mean you forgot? Oh boy. Astral power. What do we have here? Ooh, there's illumination. That could be helpful. Yeah, let's do that.
It's gonna make you see the light.
Illumination! And save me perfect.
You have returned.
Got my eye on you, bench boy.
Alright, what we got?
What? No wrench dressing?
Restore the health. Get another astral power. What we got here? Ooh, light embrace could be helpful. Let's do that.
Bring the light and watch the foot roaches scatter.
And then we'll grab the drink.
Gonna take this back to the lair.
Alright. Wondering if we should swap to something else.
Busted.
Let's swap to something else. Maybe not. If I can't find anything that feels like a good fit, I thought there was one for, like, critical. I guess we could go for Positronic Motherboard and see if we can get the other revive. Alright, we got about 60 seconds or so left on ads. I'll wait till those come back so we can have everybody here and maybe chastise KJ a little bit. I'm gonna stretch him as well. Ah. Alright, just a few more seconds. And we're back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Back anyway, so I'm a great friend. Yeah, KJ. What do you mean you forgot? You ain't getting off the hook that easy. We literally talked like 2 nights ago. For an extended period of time, might I add. What do you mean you forgot?
Ultra tingles. Get to work, Mousy.
Your object permanence cannot be this bad.
Love it.
Be like 2 hours of not important. Oh, so now I'm not important. You guys are hearing this, right? I didn't say that. You literally just said that. It is in the chat.
Whacking mouses is becoming like second nature.
I just can't believe KJ would just say that I'm not important, just like out in public air in my stream. times where Kai tells me to dig up. Yep. You have officially tossed the shovel aside and have grabbed the jackhammer, my friend. Oh, and there's spare bot. Perfect.
Robotic rat.
Another challenge.
New robot, record scrap time.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Who's next?
Oh, God, I just ate shit there. Oh, my God.
Take it off already.
Phew, got it.
You remain victorious.
Jackhammer this. Nope, wait, that doesn't work. Nope, probably not. I don't know what you were trying to do or try to do there, but probably ain't gonna work. Ooh. Get the double special turn. Yeah, let's do that.
Why follow when you can lead? Elite? We'll see. There it is.
Ah, shit.
Your show. I'll show you, ninja. Oh, yeah.
KJ, that doesn't work as an insult. Like... Again, how does that work if that's just something you want people to do anyway? I wasn't trying to insult you, I was trying to be sexual. Well, it didn't. I don't think it landed either way. So, as I've stated before, I think you need to get a little bit of new material. Blinding light. Ooh, that could be good. We could do light attacks. Maybe that's probably the better play. New material where I don't know. That's the point of it being called new material, my friend, is that it's new. Meaning I don't know what it is. Meaning you don't know what it is. It's new. It's different. Oh wow, they're both dead? Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Jolt lightning!
Water powers. Apply frost to nearby enemies every 5 seconds? God damn. Yeah, why not?
This ain't no bubble bath. Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
Did I break the boxes here or not? Yes, I did.
A pleasure. Each and every time.
This place gives me the creeps.
Anything down here?
Love it.
Nope. Damn, not a whole lot. Okay. Let's see what we get. At 412. I really need the health.
It ain't exactly Rupert's, but it'll do. Dreaming with my eyes wide open.
Alright, let's... What else can we swap to? Let's get this increased dodge chance. I think that's what's going to be helpful going here on out.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
Always
awesome,
a
and
pleasure
lost.
conducting business.
Awesome, okay.
How cute. You two dumbbells still think you can stop what's coming?
We don't think it. We know it. Ain't that right, B?
You know it, Rock. I think.
Booty busted time!
Zing!
Time for the fire hole! Arms away! Turning up the heat!
Easy dodge.
I need some
Rocksteady
fresh air.
takes so much more damage than
run
Bebop
free.
does.
We think the same, Bop.
I knew yous could do it.
Now let's get out of here, B.
Oh no, you knuckleheads don't. We're like turtles in a barrel here. Watch out for lasers. The shield is blocking the way. Zing! Get after those fools. How many of these we gotta take down? Ultra tingles.
Alright, there we go.
Uh-oh. The turtles made it, Rock. And now we're trapped in here.
Paying 2 times today. Don't matter. We're gonna 3 times these shell bricks to get back at them.
Finally, no more running.
Oh, wait.
This is what I call falling fire. Bazooka blast!
I hate turtles.
That's my
Oh.
monster you's messing with.
Do these
I-
guys even tie their own shoes?
I don't feel like I killed him. I killed Bebop. But did killing Bebop also kill Rocksteady? Like, he looked like he still had a lot of health. Huh, that's weird.
Another round with Chrome Dome. Zinged!
What we got here? Mastery. +3 critical hit damage for the rest of the encounter upon defeating an enemy. Oh. That's not going to be as helpful as I think it is. Let's do that barrier damage.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers. Shell shock! Oh yeah!
spare bot. So they're definitely going to probably be using these respawns. So might as well make them more potent.
More for the scrap heap.
Oh, I whiffed that entirely.
Check it out, more stock gen junk to smash. Love it.
Alright. Great again. Great. Light embrace, I
Stronger,
guess.
tougher, meaner. Elite? We'll see. Ooh-wee!
Okay.
More where that came from. Out of here! Zing! Didn't stand a chance.
Let's national power. We can do that. Do daybreak at this point. Boxes anywhere? I don't see them. Got everything.
Ultra tingles. Stockman needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk.
It screams me to sleep. I'm sorry, but I have to go to bed. No worries, KJ. You have a good night, and I will talk to you later. We'll be back on tomorrow for more Dragon Age. Alright, there we go. Upgrade. Upgrade daybreak.
It's like me, but better. About to give Mr. Mouser 2.0 the old Wrath 1-2. Oh yeah! Who's next? Easy dodge.
Holding on so far. Upgrade. Little do Astral Insight.
Who says you can't improve on perfection?
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
Hey, Hat, you jumped my Leo, didn't you? Payback is a turtle. We don't stop.
Shit, that's one down.
Down and out. Zinged. Next time, faster.
See here. Trauma abilities, I guess.
Tougher, meaner.
Alright,
Let's see what this
final
hustler
shot
has
of this
time.
run.
Welcome, young ones.
I got the scrap if you got the goods. Blasting boxes never gets old.
Now, what you got for me? Take the revive. Take the upgrade. We'll do Astral Insight again. Is that all we can afford? I got a bunch of rerolls. Do one more. We could bump up Spare Bot. Let's bump up Spare Bot. That's gonna keep us alive better. Alright. Here goes something, I guess.
Another challenge.
I remain ever your humble purveyor.
You're getting beat up by kids, pal.
Don't you mean a pathetic rat's disgusting reptilian spawn? Pestilence
Guys. Woo, wait! Time for an all-out ninja fight. Too slow. Got that pre-workout feeling. Think you can stop me? Love it! Oh, damn it. Feeling funny. Your show.
pestilence
Guys.
Alright, one.
I'll show you, ninja.
There is
Alright. Phase one down.
Yeah, regroup on your strategy. You're losing, pal. Zing!
astral spectrum unleashed.
Baby Shredder's had his nappy poo. Now it's time to burp him, Ninja Turtle style. Got that pre-workout feeling.
The crits are definitely helping.
Target. Do it to it.
Yeah, so fucking fast.
Love it. trouble, you are!
Yeah, we got one left. I don't think we'll need it, though. Oh, I killed him again! Oh, because I have the instant kill underneath 10%. That's right, I forgot. That's what it is. Hell yeah.
Unimaginable.
Come on, Shredder, don't make us pity you.
I actually got some sort of achievement, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, we're getting to the point where there's not even dialogue afterwards. Alright. I'm assuming it was, Portal Power.
Get used to this.
Alright, let's see here. So, what time is it here? I'm gonna have to wrap up here a little bit sooner around there. Oh, did I get a black belt? But let us... Here's what we'll do. Let me upgrade some stuff here first. Let's upgrade critical hit chance. I'm gonna bump that up quite a bit. I think that's gonna be helpful. And then we will get the gauntlet medallion, so I guess I gotta start fighting these bosses. But let's do increase the chance for turtle
Better
powers.
not let me catch you sleeping.
Oh, did I maxed that out? Okay. Alright, so before we start on another one, since Honey came in
What can I say?
and mentioned Donnie, we'll play
There's
Donnie.
more to this new teleportation technology than mere science can explain. I don't know what it...
Okay, the audio just cut off randomly. That's weird. But what we're going to do here is we're going to do one or two more runs here. We'll do them with Donnie. I'm going to go ahead and we'll put the Hamato seal on here. Just to give us... And what I'm going to do for these next couple of runs, because I'm assuming it's going to we're going to probably have time for two. Because I don't expect to live very long. We're just going to go and every portal of power that we see, we'll take. I am going to skip the harder boss fights for these, just because these things, when you start taking the portals of power, become absolute damage sponges. And it's not going to be a fun experience for me, and it's not going to be a fun watch for you. So we will just focus on the portals of power and see how far we can get. Oh God! Welcome in, Aster. Thank you so much for the raid. This is our second raid of the evening. Appreciate you being in here. How are you? Oh God, there's more. Okay, let's go for a round 3. I see you were streaming together. Both of you playing Peak. Well, thank you to both Aster and to the Changeling Wizard for their co-raid here. I appreciate you. Let me get you shout-outs to both of you. But welcome in. How are you both doing this evening? How was Peak? Did you guys, any successful runs this evening? I'm very excited because they've the Peak devs have confirmed they are working on the final biome, so I'm excited to see what that's going to be. We reached the peak and then launched Changeling into space with balloons. Hell yeah, very nice. Well, thank you both so much for raiding in, guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Justin or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor and a full-time nerd. Tonight we are playing. Or we are doing what I like to call Rogue Nights, which is where we play a roguelike. I really like roguelike games. And so we try to play one at least once a week. Tonight was supposed to be our send-off for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splinter Fate, which is a really interesting Ninja Turtles roguelike game that we recently just beat the story on. However, for the second time in my streaming career, when I go to finish and say, hey, this is going to be our big send-off for this game, literally yesterday, the devs came out and said, hey, we're making more content for this game, stay tuned. So, we are, this is less of a farewell and more of a see you later this evening, so we're doing some challenge runs. I was just getting ready to start a run where we're going to accept all of, like, the what's it looking for, sort of like the negative, modifiers that the game randomly gives out and just see how long we can go. So we'll probably do a couple of those before we wrap up this evening. Also, I know I saw Ash in here earlier. Thank you so much for being here and coming in with the raid, Ash. But if you guys are regulars here or if you watched before, we also are doing a channel point race to a special stream. We have a donation for Pal World stream and one for a Souls-like game stream. So if you have channel points here on my channel that you'd like to put towards that, you can do so. And the first one we get to will be the one that we do. We'll do a deep dive stream for sure. And then if I like the game that we play enough, we will continue playing it. So so that is there for you as well. And then I have one final announcement about this game, which I'll switch back over here to now, before we wrap up this evening. And I'll discuss that before we part ways this evening. But Aster, Changeling, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know it's starting to get late, and I know as someone who's streamed Peak before, it can be an exhausting experience sometimes. So if you need to go lurk and get something to eat, something to drink, or if you need to part ways for this evening, I completely understand. Thank you so much for sharing your communities with me, and have a wonderful evening if you choose to leave for the night. But this is TMNT Splintered Fate. You can play as all 4 turtles, and with DLC, you can play as Casey Jones, along with Metalhead, who in this universe is a good guy and one of Donatello's creations. And then the most recently added character. No way! Welcome in, Drewski. Goodness gracious, everybody's showing up here tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you this evening? Let me get you a shout out here. What were we streaming? What were you up to? How did it go? There we are. Playing Dave the Diver. I've heard that that's actually pretty fun. I've not played it myself, but I've heard good things about it. Deep sea fishing, and I believe cooking as well, right? But thank you so much for coming in, Drew. You're like, what? You are our fourth raid this evening? So thank you so very much. Guys, if you don't know who I am Justin, or the Jable. I'm a part-time variety streamer and voice actor and a full-time nerd. Tonight, we are doing what I like to call Rogue Nights, which is where we play a roguelike. I really like roguelike games, so we try to play one once a week. Right now, we are doing what I thought was going to be our send-off for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, but the devs literally yesterday announced more content is coming, so this is more of a see you later kind of stream. But I have more to talk about that later. We're getting ready to do a challenge run to see how far I can get with all of the different portal power modifiers on, and see if we can get to the end. It sounds like Hades 2. It sounds exactly like Hades 2. You know, you were there for that. Every time I tried to finish up Hades 2, when it was in early access, they announced a new update, and then they got to the final end of the update, and then they announced the full release. I just seem to have it. So if you guys really like a roguelike game that you want to get more content, just have me play it, and then when I feel like I'm done with it, the devs are just going to show up and tell us that there's more content coming for it, so... But, Drew, if you need to raid and run or go lurk and get something to eat, something to drink, I completely understand. I know it's getting late, and streaming takes a lot out of us, so if you need to go, please feel free to do so, but if not, you are more than welcome to stay. Also, for those of you who, because I know some of Drew's community comes in here and watches regularly, we all also doing a channel point drive, or more of like a race, really. If you look in the channel point redeems, there are 2 reward rallies that you can do. One for a Pal World stream, one for a Souls-like stream. You can pick one, you can pick both, but the first one to get to its goal, we're going to do a special stream for that, and then if I like the game enough afterwards, we'll continue playing it. So that is there for you as well. And like I said, there is another announcement about Splintered Fate when we finish up here. Like I said, I'm probably going to do 1, maybe 2 more runs, and then we'll wrap up here for the evening. So if you enjoy this game or want to see more of it later, stay tuned, because I do have plans, even though we are going to be sort of putting this game kind of on pause. You'll understand later. Let's see here. What do I need to do to keep myself alive? Shinobi Supremacy with the dodge chance probably is a good start.
I offer you
Alright,
a portal
so
of power.
for this run and probably the next run, all of these portals that show up, regardless of if I want them or not, we are taking them. This is going to make enemies harder, just overall. Like more health, more damage.
Repurpose Stockton unit deployed.
Where are you? There you are.
See you later.
Bumped. A blessing upon you.
Alright, ooze powers, huh? Ooze abilities, why not? Alright, up we go.
Almost like the giant monsters on Burnout.
That actually works out pretty well, because both of these moves are big AoE things.
Seeing stars?
Alright. Take the dragon coins.
We'll use this back at the lair.
I offer you
Portal of the Foot.
Portal of the Foot.
So, Foot Clan ninjas are going to do even more damage. Great.
Did Shredder put you up to this? Gotta hurt!
And
That was
so
quick.
you grow stronger.
Is there ooze power? We'll do goo, I
Nasty
guess.
stuff.
A challenge. Should you accept?
I am going to skip the gauntlet challenges right now because, as I was saying earlier, the more difficult boss and mini boss fights with Portals of Power on become huge damage sponge fights. They're not fun for me to play and right now, and they're not fun for you to watch. But part of that announcement is going to be explaining what I'm going to be doing to fix that going forward.
Ow!
May your rat spirit run free.
There we go.
My brethren.
Alright, more ooze. To ooze strike. I guess we're
Oozing with class.
I offer you a portal of plundered pizza.
healing is half as effective. Ew. Alright, well here we go. It's fine. Don't need to heal if we don't get hit, right?
A moment of cacophony for our rat friend.
Alright.
May
So
you
far so
grow
good.
ever stronger.
Ninja powers. I guess adrenaline.
The path of the ninja.
Portal of Rust. Tool recharge rate is down. Ugh. God. I think it's being vicious on me. Oh yeah, it definitely is reduced.
A blessing upon you.
Free damage to bosses, mousers, and super soldiers. I feel like that's gonna be helpful.
Clever.
Let's do that.
Capitalize on your strengths.
Didn't realize I wasn't
Another
following
parlay
it.
with the challenge.
Oh. Well. Did you follow? Did it give me a follow notification? If you want to follow, you're more than welcome to. I love new viewers, new followers, new friends.
I hope you come bearing scrap.
Wonder what we'll find this time.
I don't know if it got eaten up by the raid notifications or not. What item do I have on at the moment? I have Clan Hamato seal. How do I have Clan Hamato seal on again? Oh, that's right. I put it on. I did it intentionally this time. I did click the follow just now. Let me check here. Yeah, it shows you following from 2 minutes ago. Well, thank you for the follow, Changing Wizard. I don't know why it didn't show up, but I appreciate you very, very much. So thank you. Here, well, just to emphasize it, since you didn't get a special notification, thanks, Changing Wizard. Hopefully that will suffice. So still, it seems like I'm getting exclusively ooze abilities, which I don't mind. I like ooze abilities. Let's see here. Living ingredients. Goodbye. Ooze dash could be helpful. Yeah, we'll do goodbye.
At least it's
have
effective.
to do. No worries. I've had Twitch do that with me when folks have followed very definitely odd. I think it's only happened a handful of times to me, but still, I apologize. I like making sure people get acknowledged when they support in whatever way they can. So I appreciate you letting me know, so that way I can properly acknowledge you. Let's go ahead and get this
invented in Italy,
well.
perfected in my stomach.
I think that's how that works, Donnie.
Another challenge.
All right.
Always a pleasure conducting business with you.
What if, and hear me out, you told us everything you know?
All right. Use is definitely helping.
Displeasure displeases me. Come forth, denizens of the underworld.
Water damage!
Should be broken.
Gotta hurt!
No, don't go back in the water.
Hardened shell!
There we go. Woo! Time for some stream aftercare. We'll be chilling and watching for a bit before bed. Have fun. Thank you. Appreciate you very, very much.
deluded,
Please
old
take
man.
care of yourself. And rest well when it finds you. Alright. I'm honestly, we've been very fortunate with the portals it's given us so far. I don't know, like, I know the rule is that if you skip 3,
By my
they stop
estimation,
showing up.
we're about a quarter of the way to our end goal.
But I don't know if they stop showing up after a certain point just naturally. Here, Michelangelo's inspiration. Multi-hit chance is nice. I'm gonna go for the attack area size and attack damage.
It's only for a little while.
I offer
Dinner
you
first? Dinner
a
first.
greater portal of
Alright, now this is
power.
where things are gonna get tricky. Because now they're getting even more damage and health. So this is at the point where they start to become damage sponges.
Did Shredder put you up to this?
Maybe not the regular enemies, but the mini bosses and bosses are gonna start getting a little frustrating.
Gotta hurt!
But we're also a lot significantly more upgraded than we used to be when we were trying to take those on. So maybe they won't be as bad.
And so you grow stronger.
Oh, Utrom power. This could actually be helpful. Utrom dash could be really good. Let's do Utrom battery to help out with that
Shocking
tool.
development.
Do we have the portal debuff that makes our tool recharge slower? So that might actually help mitigate that as a problem. Won't be perfect, but it'll certainly help.
Bye-bye! The most special of foot soldiers.
Alright, there we go. What now? Water. Water attacks. Water dash. I think we can work with water attacks, just a flat damage increase.
I offer you a
Portal of Storms.
of
Okay,
storm.
lightning storms are more frequent and more dangerous. That really wasn't as much of a problem last time as I thought, but we'll see with all this other stuff if it makes it worse.
A champion has fallen.
Ow!
Sweet sorrow.
Ow!
A blessing upon you.
God, they do hurt. Max health for sure.
Another challenge.
Did you hear the news? The city just issued an all-out fire ban. Evasive maneuver.
Use is helping. There we go.
We did it.
Utram turtle powers. Using your special or two causes a lightning strike. Oh, that could be helpful. Yeah, let's do Utram relay.
Not exactly free of charge in more ways than one. Oh, fun. Another chance to scrap hack our programming.
I hope you come bearing scrap.
Interesting
There.
decor.
Little trickle there. Little
I'm
trickle
stronger than I
there.
realize, I guess.
All right, what we got? We definitely want the heal.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away.
All right. From dash, from strike, from attacks. I'm not the biggest fan of any of these. I guess Utram dash,
I'll show them how I conduct myself.
and then we'll grab extreme.
Not exactly legal currency, but it'll do.
All right, onward and upward.
A good trade enriches
Oh,
both.
oh shit! I missed it. Oh well. I saw it and I twitched and it went through it. All right. That would have. Bummer. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Can't change it now. That would have made things hard too. Okay, I saw it over there in the corner. I tried to course correct, and I guess I was too close to the activation area for that, so it just popped me in. I think that Portal of Scarcity is where it limits your options for rewards from like 3 to 1. Scrap, I guess.
Scrap is what makes the world go round.
All right, Portal of Pocket Change. Here we go. Carry a max of 400 scrap. Not ideal, but here we are. Well, that's pretty much I'm at my limit.
Got a special one here.
Incoming support.
Cool, the hack tech is working. Rest now. Waiting here.
Woo!
May you grow
Managed to
ever
squeak through that.
stronger.
Ooze powers. Deal 15 damage with your dash attack for each stack of ooze on the enemy. Now we'll do chunky mixture.
Nasty stuff.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
I believe this is the part where we board the boat? What do you think the Foot are shipping on this vessel?
Probably gonna lose one here, but...
We have returned.
And you will be defeated. To the front. This isn't over. Pop Shadow!
Okay, yep, there it goes.
Saw that coming. Seeing stars?
Alright. The ooze is really carrying us right now.
The Foot will prevail.
Back to shore now, I guess. If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away.
Let's go junkyard this time. We don't have the thing that's making Mausers explode, so I think this might be a little bit safer. We do have the two bosses to
Does
fight,
everyone have their
but
tetanus shots updated?
I think it'll be okay. What we got? Ooh, we could increase the ooze damage. Yeah, let's do that.
The world needs more Donatello.
I offer you an
God
even
damn it.
stronger
It put it up behind me.
power.
I'm just gonna have to start being extra careful about this stuff. I think we've only skipped 2 though, so I think they're still gonna show up.
Globes will take blast!
Thank you for the encouragement, Wizard. Alright, not bad. More ooze power. Catalytic consequence? Sure.
Nasty stuff.
Alright. Order of stolen slices. Pizza no longer appears after bosses? That's so mean. Alright. This is gonna really require me to lock in then. Whew. That increased ooze damage though.
I built a better mousetrap.
Once you get past barriers, it is just absolutely shredding people.
And so you grow stronger.
Tool, Utrum Rod. Oh, wow. That might be better than the Hardened Shell. Yeah, I'm gonna swap for that. Portal of Mediocrity. That's also reducing special recharge. Okay.
I am shocked. Talk about current events.
Oh, yeah. I think that tool is staying with us forever now.
You and burn your inside.
Unstable canister. Deal 90 ooze damage and apply 4 stacks of ooze to all nearby. That's also really good. I think the Utrum Rod is better. I'm gonna stick with that. We'll grab the
We'll
Dragon.
use this back at the lair. To the chairman chairman's house we go.
Okay, to the chairman. Okay. Maybe I can get a heal? I only have 400 though. I shouldn't have done that. Should have waited till
Are we even in
redeemed
the
it.
city limits anymore?
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Alright. I'm not gonna be able to get both. Definitely want to restore
If
the
pizza's
health.
a guilty pleasure, then lock me away.
I'm always here.
Keep moving.
Stop mishandling technology you
GG.
don't understand. Seeing stars?
Ah. Ah, fuck.
Chemical burns! You're grounded. Health is flagging.
Come on, Gigi, go down.
An
There we go.
exceptional encounter.
Whew. What do you got for me? Ninja powers? Turn now also increases elemental damage. Yeah, we'll do that.
One with the shadow.
Oh, I got a double. Hell yeah. Gain 20% move speed and charge tool and special 100% faster at maximum adrenaline. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? Welcome back, everybody who was stuck in ads.
Grievous wound.
Let him do that.
This really hurts.
Shit. They really are starting to pack a wall up.
Along now.
Lutrum damage applies electrified. That's more. Or let's do techno-organic.
Not exactly free of charge in more ways than
Portal
one.
of perforated pockets. Lose 5 scrap whenever you take damage. Okay.
High voltage. Most better than nothing.
Alright, I got some little mousers. They're helping.
Sleep tight. Bed bugs will bite. Wowzers!
Oh, I am. I thought that was one of the friendly ones. It was not.
Oh, glorious scrap!
A blessing upon you.
Go for the pizza box. We need
Invented in
to
Italy,
keep our health up.
perfected in my stomach.
All right.
Another parlay with the chairman.
Come one, come all.
Interesting decor.
What do you got for me? Gonna
Covers
hold on to
all the
pizza
basic
slices.
food groups.
Grab these.
Nothing in these things.
Grab the
I'll
dragon
use
coins.
this with Father.
You'll do well out there with my wares.
All right. Okay, boss
Listen,
fight.
Show me the mech schematics, and we'll go easy on you.
Schematics are rules. Punks don't do rules.
Of course, yeah. Well, that's on me.
All right.
Got a little something for you guys.
Cool. The hack tech is working.
What am I getting? It's a little bit of little tiny itty bitty mousers.
Why are there so many buttons?
Get the hell out of there! Stay out of the fire, stay out of the fire, stay out of the fire.
Clump, clump, clump.
That thing looks unstable.
Cut some corners.
Woo! Okay, that's bad. Oh god, Oh god, it is turning into a minefield.
Talk about current events.
Get out of the fire, Donnie!
Leaguer.
Stop wrecking the Junkinator.
You're grounded.
Come on! Woo! Damn!
My kingdom for spectrometer.
Oh, that's right, we don't get pizza anymore. Fuck! Alright, to the rooftops. Guys, I don't think this is the run.
Our powers are really coming together. Gotta hurt.
I appreciate the hype up. I don't think this is the run though. Wait, did I get a respawn back? Hold the phone. Masteries. 20% damage to bosses. I did get one back. How did I get one back?
Portal of power.
How did I don't understand how I got that back. Run details. What gave that back to me? I have no idea. Alright, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, increase veteran and champion enemies. 15. Oh, God. Okay.
Talk about over-engineering. This really hurts.
Oh, there goes.
My respect to your maker.
Alright, there we go.
So you grow stronger.
I think we need to focus on
If
keeping our
pizza's a
health up.
guilty pleasure, then lock me away. Bonked! You shall promise. A fantastic contact.
Take that, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he got me. Ah, damn. Well, got a lot farther than I thought we would.
On Metalhead now that Sensei's back.
Hey, Usagi. This is 2 new community chats. Yes. I know we had a lot of people who were sitting on stockpiling channel points. So I was trying to think of ways to go about this. So we have a rally race, so to speak. We have a point redeemed for a Power World stream and a point redeemed for a Souls-like stream. I only have 14.7 thousand. Yeah, you know, just a little, small little, you know, small pocket change. But yeah, so you can, I believe Twitch lets you donate up to 2K a day or per stream. So feel free to donate to one or both, but whichever one we hit first, we will be doing like a deep dive stream. And then if I like it enough, then we'll continue playing it for a longer playthrough. So there's that. And then I also have an announcement about this game as well once we finish it. We're getting ready to do our last run for the evening. So it's good to see you here. Is there a game you prefer? I know that misses the point, but these are both games that people have been interested in seeing me play. I've had several people ask me about playing Power World on stream, and I've had several people ask me about playing some sort of Souls-like on stream. So I do want to play Power World, and there are a few Souls-style games that I'm interested in trying out or revisiting after years of not touching them. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yes, they are things that I actually want to do. I'm not putting myself into a situation of games that I don't want to play just for trend or whatever. Alright, we got a few coins here, so let's see if we can set ourselves up for success here.
Thank you, Father.
Let's just go ahead and increase our health. Increase that pizza chance. Gotcha, yeah. But yeah, they're both there, so feel free to donate if you so choose. I think Power World is currently winning, if I recall correctly. But there's a lot of time to go and a lot of points to be donated, so. And then how many dream do I have? Let's increase the
dream to
starting-
some,
Okay,
a
that's
nightmare to
maximum
others.
starting currency. Good. And grab this one. So, last run of the evening. Thank you, Usa, for donating 2K to the Pow World stream. And we will start our final run of the evening, as this is another challenge run, so all the portals of power we will take.
I wonder if old Leatherhead's still lurking around.
6.5 out of 500K. Like I said, I wanted it to be something that is a community effort that isn't, you know, blasted through in like 3 days. So it gives you all something to strive for. It also gives me time to complete some of the games that I'm already playing. So hopefully by the time we get close to one or the other winning, then we will have some space to play. Certainly won't be 3 days or a month. I think it said, like, it gives you a metric when you put it in there, and I think it said that if like, I think it was 9 people donated 2K a day for the next I think like 20 streams or something like that, one would be hit. Which there are definitely more than 9 people that have metric crap tons of channel points, as I know because they have told me. My stream for the next 20 days straight. No, like I said, this is a long-term sort of thing. This is done intentionally. So, and I will continue to extend it out if we don't hit it. So. Alright, let's see here. What are we working with here? Utrum attacks at a 45% chance to deal Utrum damage. Not horrible. I'm gonna go for Utrum Strike, though.
Not exactly free of charge.
I'd like to get something
in more ways than one.
I offer you a portal of power.
Alright. Starting off again. But yeah, we did surprisingly well last time. The fact that we got to the last area at all, honestly, was not what I was expecting.
As quiet as a dead mouse.
But how are you tonight,
May
Usa? I
you
hope you're doing
grow
well.
Ever stronger.
Attack drone. Ooh, that could be good. Also astral. As much as I want that. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Shimmering shield. It's so hard not to pass that up. It's such a good ability.
It is sad that I must destroy such a fine piece of tech as you.
I'm alright. Finally awake. These meds keep me in a coma-like state, I swear. I understand. How are you? I'm doing alright. We had to work today, work tomorrow, but I go in later, so that's why I'm willing to stream a little bit later than usual tonight. But this was supposed to be a farewell stream to this game because we finished the story mode, or kind of lack of story mode. It's the one, like, negative thing I have to say about this game right now, but similar to, like, when we were playing Hades 2, literally yesterday, the devs came out and said that there's more content coming for this game and to stay tuned, so this is less of a farewell and more of a see you later. So, like I said, I have news about this game once we finish this run. So I think some people will be excited to hear about it as well. Special tool. Yeah, that was really good
Oozing
before.
with class.
I
Portal of the
offer
foot.
you
So increased foot by damage.
Portal of the foot.
And you. Sweet sorrow.
And so
Nice lightning.
you grow
Alright.
stronger.
Alright, we can upgrade. We'll use... We'll do ooze abilities.
More power. Another challenge.
Well, boy, at least watch out for the gas lines.
That's right. I'm immune to projectiles while I have this on. You can't hurt me!
Galvin, many
I'm not afraid of you anymore!
much ado about nothing.
Alright, Utrom abilities. Let's get that techno-organic
A shocking
interface.
development.
I offer you a
Portal of mice.
of mice.
Alright, all mouse are self-destruct. That's not so bad.
Detecting high levels of punk funk. I built a better mousetrap. Bye-bye.
A blessing upon you.
Alright. More Utrom powers. Utrom damage will strike again and chain out to 2 nearby enemies. Yeah, sure. We can
I'll
do
show
that.
them how I conduct myself.
Portal
I
of projection.
offer you a portal of projection.
Okay, so just bigger attacks. Okay. That's also, well, it wasn't too bad last time we got that either,
This
so...
projectile bile will do significant damage to organic matter. Gotta hurt! Grab scrap while you can.
Here we
May
go.
you grow ever stronger.
Histories. Maybe that barrier damage. The tool charge is nice too, but yeah, I'm gonna do the barrier damage.
Oh, fun. Another
Right.
chance to scrap hack our programming.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Where is this place exactly?
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
All right, what we got here? More abilities. Ooh, reduced damage. Secret of the Ooze. Reduced damage received by 30%.
Oh boy, double
Nice.
trouble.
I'm gonna hold on to our scrap right now because if we start getting to the point where I'm gonna get limited amounts of it, I'm gonna need to buy
I remain
everything that I
ever
can grab.
Your humble
All right, Leatherhead.
Everything tells me this fight is a mistake. But here we are. Yeehaw! Martin Shell.
Alright, whew.
I'm sorry for your suffering.
Cool.
Invented in
Grab
Italy,
that.
perfected in my stomach.
Alright. Not too bad. I gotta remember, there's gonna probably be a portal that shows up
Always
here, so
something
not
shady happening at the
gonna
docks.
get you quick.
No surprise we're here.
Casey Jones inspiration. Raphael's inspiration. Honestly, boss defeat, upgrade a random enhancement, and gain 25 scrap isn't a bad option. Oh, but this would trigger the lightning strikes more. I'm gonna do that.
I'm not above a little mayhem.
I offer you a greater portal of power.
The foot must have good logistics to deploy
So
so
if I do
quickly.
this, yeah, okay.
Well, I know it's an acronym. You guys actually kind of look like armless chickens. Bumped.
And so you grow stronger.
More ooze. Do potency.
Nasty stuff. Another unhappy frog.
Bouncers incoming.
Cool, the hack tech is working. Bye-bye.
Oh, those are my friendly ones.
Saw that coming.
Woo! More ooze. Okay. Let's go with Fortune Order, I
Oozing with
guess.
class.
I
Portal of
offer
Storms.
you
More like
a portal of storms.
You shall promise. Grab scrap while you can.
I missed.
May you grow ever stronger.
Take the upgrade. Let's pump up
If
Shimmering
it ain't
Shield.
broke, make it better, I guess.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
The Arc Zero is overpowering every network in the area. Foot can't even approach.
Gotta get over here to it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Is that it? There it is.
I am shocked! Bravo, my brethren!
More astral powers. Oh, hell yeah. Revival?
Ah, another parlay with the chairman.
Another revive in our arsenal.
Interesting decor.
And over here.
Gotta hurt!
Alright. Got a decent amount of stuff here. Astral powers. Ancestral Guardian. Get that pizza slice as well. Alright. Moving right along.
I remain ever.
Portal of Lead Feet. I lose a dash. And it's longer cooldown. That could be debilitating. Have to make sure it really counts.
Got a special look. As quiet as a dead mouse. Oh, voltaic blast! Rest now.
A blessing upon you.
Alright, holding on. Neutron powers. Light hammer. Neutron damage is increased by 10% of your max health. Yes, please.
I offer you a portal of poppers.
What is that one? Shops are twice as expensive? Oh no. That sucks. Okay. That's gonna make things difficult.
Hold still while I destroy you and learn from your insides. Seeing stars? High voltage!
And so you grow stronger.
Alright, more ooze. Now we'll do chunky
At
mixture.
least it's effective.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Ah, the boat. I wonder if this will start to get old.
Alright, here we go.
These storms sure make some choppy water.
Oh.
We have returned.
And you will be defeated.
Bonked!
Unacceptable.
She's probably gonna go mystic mode. Yep.
I think she's upset. I am shocked!
Beyond sight. Kizuku wa shikaranari.
Gotta hurt!
Whew. Wasn't so bad.
This is not over.
Still
She's a
love how
toughie.
like Strider Hero coded she is.
Covers all the basic
All
food
right.
groups.
Appreciating all of this uplifting emotes you have here, Wizard. Appreciate that. Thank you. Junkyard didn't feel that bad. Yeah, let's stick with Junkyard. Just gotta remember the portal's gonna open up right next to the entrance, so I gotta make sure we don't miss that one.
This place is like a museum of old tech.
Alright, so right here. Activating your special tool makes your next attack a final strike. We already basically have that with the Casey Jones, so I'm gonna skip that. Special gains all dash and dash attack bonuses. Every other attack deals 10 Utrum damage. That seems fun. We'll do that.
I offer you an even stronger portal of power.
Portal of immense power. Alright. Here we go.
Someone put TLC into this.
And so
Not bad.
you grow stronger.
More ooze. Goo. Alright.
Oozing with class.
Portal of pocket change. Ah, yep, here we go. God, that sucks, because that means I'm losing money. Ugh. Right? Do I lose it? Yep, I sure fucking do. Great!
So many varieties and types. It's impressive.
And, oh, I just realized, I'm carrying only a max of 400 scrap, and shops are twice as expensive now.
Pong frogs.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to
Thing
buy
just bouncing
shit.
through levels of complication. Wowzers!
May you grow ever stronger.
Ain't no point in grabbing the scrap. Utrum power. Stormy weather wouldn't be bad. Utrum damage applies electrified enemies for 3 seconds. Yeah, let's do that one.
Not exactly free of charge in more ways than one.
Portal of perforated pockets, so we're also losing scrap now if we take damage. Yeah, they're really starting to throw them on us here, aren't they?
Get off! Intestinal bile! Seeing stars?
A
Alright,
blessing
cool.
upon you.
More Utrum, I guess? Alternating electrified additionally increases damage received by 30%. Ooh. Yes, please.
Shocking development. To the chairman's house we go.
Alright. Time to see how bad this is gonna be. Am I gonna be able to buy anything?
A pleasure.
Where is this place exactly?
Another talent.
Okay, I can get the heal. That's not so bad. We can get that. That's probably gonna be all I can afford to get at this point, are heals and dragon
We'll use
points.
this back at the lair.
Alright, well, that's better than nothing.
Oh, they really need to reinforce these crates. Wow.
Alright, GG.
The frogs have quite the setup down here. Garden shell.
Oh my gosh, they hit like a truck.
My respect to your maker.
Alright, Mouser is dead. Oh my god! Okay, she's dead.
Bravo, my brethren.
More Utrum powers, I guess. I guess we'll get stormy weather.
I'll show them how I conduct myself.
Alright, that's keeping us slightly alive.
Wonder if we could charge the city for this service. I'm waiting here.
Ah, that's one down. Alright. Alright, we still got 4 more. down.
High voltage!
Oh god, it does so much damage! There we go. Astral powers. Light attacks. Do that.
I offer you a portal of pacing.
Portal of pacing. And oh god, they're faster now. Okay. This is getting to be anxiety inducing.
Oh my, oh my.
Adieu.
And so you grow stronger.
Yes, pizza box. Thank you.
Another parlay with the chairman.
Well, at least we're going in with full credit.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
Restore our
Covers
health.
all the basic food groups.
That took all of our scrap. Jesus.
Gotta hurt!
A good trade enriches both parties.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Listen, show me the mech schematics, and we'll go easy on you.
Schematics are rules. Punks don't do rules.
Of course, yeah, well, that's on me.
Who inverted this joystick?
Party time!
That thing looks unstable.
We may have cut some corners.
I
Toxic
gotta get out of that. Oh my god.
This piece of junk!
Hold on.
My
Did I glitch
kingdom
it?
for spectrometer.
I think I glitched it. Well, it's not hurting me, so that's good. Whoops. I'm sure the punk frogs are fine. I'm sure they're fine.
With Father back home safe, this is all about gathering data.
All right. What are we working with here? Ooze power-ups. Ooze attack, living ingredients. We'll do living ingredients.
At least it's effective.
All right.
I offer
Portal of
you
ultimate power.
the final portal of power.
All right. This is where it gets interesting.
Grab scrap while you can.
I gotta be careful with these mousers too. I gotta remember they explode.
May you grow ever stronger.
Robotics. Spare bot? Oh my god.
Domo arigato.
Nice to me. Okay. I'm really trying not to get overconfident here. We've got 5
I spy
respawns.
with my turtle eyes quality metalhead parts. High voltage!
Oh god. Eee. I ain't done yet.
Wowzers!
Oh, we're done. Okay. Utram. We do Utram battery. Oh, here we can do Utram attacks.
A shocking development.
More potential extra damage there. Oh, I need a heal.
Another failed piece of tech.
One of them big boys there.
Oh, darkness and doom!
Alright, that's one. Can't really say I'm surprised by that.
That must have cost a lot.
That's yet. There we go. Whew. I think I need to start. Oh, yeah.
Invented in Italy.
We're getting.
Perfected in my
Anytime we see a
stomach.
health upgrade, I gotta take that. I just have to. Increases our chances of survival at this point because I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be able to afford a heal when we get to it. And we definitely ain't gonna be able to afford a respawn at this point.
Breaking other people's machines is bizarrely satisfying. Ah, finish. A bit more training required.
There we go. Switch on battery.
Not exactly free of charge in more ways than one. Bonked. A fantastic contest.
Wow, okay. Astral. Light embrace.
Just because you don't understand a thing
Keep our damage
doesn't
down.
prevent it from working.
Another talent.
You know, you should be a bit more conservative with the fire. Oh, health is flagging.
Alright, that's another one down. I missed. Oh god! Oh my god!
Blade blow. Much ado.
Alright, the poison
about
killed him.
Nothing.
Alright. Increase the health.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away. Oh, fun.
I
Another
really
chance to
hope I
scrap
can
hack
afford
our
a heal.
programming.
New merchandise and fresh fares.
Are we even in the city limits anymore? Oh, they really need to reinforce these crates.
Come on, be kind to me. Can't afford anything? Can I reroll? No, I'm just wasting rerolls. Well, kind of expected that. Are we at the final boss?
A challenge, should you accept it.
Do go about your task.
Are we? Yes. Okay, we're at Shredder. We're at Shredder with 3. Kind of feels doable. If we pull this off.
You know, Plato once said that the real tragedy of life is when men are afraid of the light.
Plato is long dead, Turtle. And I am far more than any man.
Good luck, you got this, thank you.
I'm waiting here.
I wish I had your confidence, but... Alright, that's already one down.
Volatile field alert.
I just gotta make sure I keep the poison port on.
Death at decay.
Unstable energy.
Vortex.
Right.
Ah! He hits so hard now. Oh my god, that's another one down.
Atsumaki. Pestilence stand.
Keep your distance.
I manifest.
Alright, okay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I need to take care of these guys ASA now.
Culmination.
Lightning Shredder, okay.
He assessed our skills and mirrored them somehow. Oh, voltaic blast!
Unseen.
Alright. Poison is helping. Not as nearly as much as I would like, but it is.
Grievous wound.
Ah, shit. Last respawn. It's all or nothing.
Vortex.
A ninja blow. Gotta hurt.
Atsumaki.
Oh god, the... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh god.
Ephemeral. Win.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just couldn't. I covered too much ground. Without the dashes.
Look,
If I had the extra
I'm a
dash,
firm
I
believer
probably
in
could
the
have done it.
hands-on scientific method, but come on.
Damn. Holy moly, that makes that such a more interesting fight. I will give it that. Holy moly. Okay. Well, that is gonna have to be where I end it for now here on stream. And what I mean by that, here, let me get you back on my face here real quick. And game here, we'll get some music on here. But what I mean by that is, like I said, the devs have already announced that new content is coming sometime. I don't know. We don't know when. They haven't officially announced. I think they said that they're planning on making a more formal announcement here soon. But we kind of have to wait on it at the moment. But in the meantime, what I am planning on doing is on my Discord. If you haven't joined me on my Discord already, I highly recommend you do. It's slowly starting to grow here. I'm trying to do more stuff with it. I put my stream schedules on there, all sorts of other stuff on there. We vote for our community nights on there. We're trying to do a community night once a month. So if you want to participate in stuff like that, that's the best place to do it. But I am going to, there's no set schedule for it, but I'm going to try to make a point to, at least on a semi-regular basis, do grinding streams where we're just doing runs, trying to get our levels up, trying to get our upgrades up, so that way we can be really ready for the new content when it comes out, and we can properly, you know, put our skills to the test with our full arsenal of abilities. Because that's the one of the things that this game has, is there's a lot of upgrades and stat enhancements and stuff like that, and we've barely touched them. So I want that to be a thing that we're ready for when the new content comes out. So to that end, I will be doing streams of this game, just casually doing runs. It'll be a very casual thing on my Discord, and they'll be exclusive to there until the new content comes out. And then we will be, we'll bring it back to the rotation and enjoy it, what new content comes out with it. You know, hopefully, like I said, hopefully it seems like it's going to come with new characters. Hopefully it comes with a proper ending. I'm very, very excited to see what the devs have planned. Happy to chill here while I made dinner. Have a great day. Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. I will be back tomorrow evening, starting at 10 p.m. Central Time, like we did tonight, to play some more Dragon Age Inquisition. I have been playing through the entire franchise completely blind. These are my first full playthroughs of these games, and we're currently up to Inquisition right now. It's been a lot of fun, so I hope you guys will come join me for that. And then Friday, we'll be starting a little bit earlier in the evening to play some more Pragmata. So I hope you guys will join me for that as well. But for now, we will begin to part ways here. Thank you so much to everybody who rated, like Wizard, Aster, Honey, Drew. Thank you all very, very much for these raids. Thank you for Cellar Dweller for the resub as well. I appreciate you very, very much. Let's see here. Are any of my friends up and streaming at the moment? They are not. Let's see here. Was anybody... Actually, there isn't a whole lot of people on at the moment. Yeah, I got a couple of bigger streamers that we follow, but those will just get swallowed out. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I guess not. No raid for this evening then. I'm not, like I said, not that I don't enjoy showing love to my bigger streamers and stuff like that, but I'm not. If I don't have somebody I can stream out to that really needs that support, then I'm not. I feel like that's a waste of my raid, honestly. But so I'll tell you what, we will just properly part ways here. I'm gonna let this track finish out here. We'll tell you what, we'll do one more track to end the stream. You guys can jam out, throw your emotes up there if you want to, and then we will see each other tomorrow. But for now, guys, an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna get you guys a more high energy song here. Give me 1 second here. I want you guys to go out with a bang here. What do we have here? I know I've got a good one here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Here, this is a winner. All right, y'all. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Have a great night. Let's jam out to some Splatoon music and celebrate. Stream well done. Take care. Bye-bye.